Let's see if I remember how to work any of this. Hi, it is I, Cyan. I return, my children, for just a bit, you know, to celebrate. If you're illiterate, well, my condolences, but as it says down there, it is my birthday. And if you've been around long enough, you may know that I like to celebrate that by streaming, by taking the time, visiting this weird space of ours. I've been on a long hiatus, and I'll probably continue to be on a long hiatus. I still have things working on in the background. I'll be back soon, don't worry. But, well, soon's a stretch. But that doesn't mean I'll forget important things like this. A good old-fashioned birthday stream. So, for the uninitiated, if you've accidentally found your way here because you were trolling this particular category, welcome, degenerates. My name is Cyan, the nothing from which all was born, your great progenitor. Here to serve as a loving father and a bonding agent, whatever that means, to all the entities that live here. Or at least that's the pretense. I'm primarily here to play video games and enjoy stories. Those are my particular vices. So, yo, indeed. Welcome. Let's see. These are... I am indeed the glue. I'm full of the glue. I've got an idea. I think I can move this up a little bit so that if I do this, does that... I'm going to move some things a little bit around. That should make things slightly more visible for later. That's a problem for future me. Until then, welcome to Onechanbara Z2 Chaos. Something. Is there more to this title? No, it ends in chaos. In my head there was slightly more. It's definitely one of those games. It's become a sort of accidental tradition, considering how I tend to select my games, that we play something, one variant of reprehensible or another, because if we don't have a lot of time, I can't really get into another RPG, I could run a roguelite, but why not run something special on this special day? So, without further ado, I'll give you your first little taste of what this game is like. There it is. Frozen in the back for a bit because I'm off the window. It's one of those games. It could be... Maybe there's a workaround, but you know what? I don't want it. I don't want it going wild yet. Let's hope this works. Okay, we'll start turning down the music, because this game should start moving shortly. How's that? I feel like it could be louder. I feel like it could be a little louder. Is that good? Is that too loud? I feel like this is... Thank you for joining us, Bliss. I hope you're ready for... First off, I scared myself with that. I needed to get out of the game for a second. I scared myself with that little noise. But more importantly, thank you for joining us. I need to figure out if this is loud enough. Because the game silences itself whenever I tab out. We'll be fine. Alright. We'll adjust it in-game. Well, we might adjust it in-game. No, we'll adjust it out of the game. This is fine. I want to say I'm new to streaming, that's a lie. I spent some time streaming, and then I'm sort of getting back into it. But I'm new to this game specifically, and it's, as you can probably tell, it's not particularly polished. It's polished enough for what it clearly is. It's got a little bit of jank. Should we... We'll bring the background music down a little bit. Okay. This should be fine. We should be fine now. Everything should be perfect. We're gonna go through the settings. I've looked through the settings already. Voice volume will keep up. That's important. Sound effect volume will keep up. I'm sure that's important. Character voices, we'll have them in Japanese because we're weebs here. Lock-on type, I don't know what this means. Lock-on, I don't know what that means. Never invert these. I would never. Vibration on, yeah. Okay, see, this is what I was thinking. I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch, right? I'm not back that often. And when I am, I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe we should stick to something a bit safe. So I'm going to set the blood color to white. That'll make us, you know, that'll keep things nice and PG. Instead of blood, we'll be bathing in ranch. That's a white sauce, right? This is fine. This is fine. This is all fine. This is everything we need. We're going to click story, and then we're going to figure out what happens now. New game. Medium. I am ready. We're just going to go in. We don't have a lot of time, so we're just going to learn what this is about, and then we're going to dive into the game, and we'll catch up while we're doing it. My birthday's been great. It's been a nice day. Long day. Had a lot of work going on in the background, but, you know, I was able to enjoy the time I had, and I'm here doing something that I love, sharing something that I like to think is amazing since ancient times. Much blood has been spilled in the name of this war, and the fighting has continued well into the modern era. Kagura and Saya are schoolgirl sisters raised together by the vampiric clan. Aya and Saki are assassin sisters descended from the baneful blood and represent their lineage with esteem. I'm sorry, schoolgirl sisters got me. These two pairs of sisters first met in combat when the vampiric clan hatched a diabolical conspiracy. Though they reveled in their attempts to best one another in Chanbara-style swordplay, no deciding blow happened. Rather, Kagura and Saya came to realize through much struggle and hardship that their true enemy was not the baneful blood. Their own adoptive mother, Queen Carmilla, was found to be the mastermind behind everything. Clearly... Okay, don't put segs in my... Don't put segs in my goddamn chat. Also, hey! Damien, welcome. Yeah, okay, don't make me read out SJ. I know what you mean. Don't make me read out segs. I'm gonna keep saying segs. Aya and Saki were born? Holy shit, I can't read. I've become completely illiterate. I was a hypocrite. It turns out I'm the illiterate one. A truce was called, their blades were drawn, their asses were out, everything important is going on right now. Was that? Is the background music too loud? What is this? I'm not going to remember any of these buttons. Okay. A lot of this seems intuitive, it's normal shit. I'm just going to assume I know what's happening. This is the... Okay. We've got right trigger for evade and dash. Lock on... Refresh? What is refresh? Is that like reload? Weapon change? Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, we have vitality gauge. Stain Yeah. The stain gauge, yep. Yeah, I'm glad we set that to white. I'm glad we set the blood color to white because I don't want these characters to look injured. I don't want anyone to think I'm playing anything, you know, particularly gory. Skill icon. Each of a character's usable ecstasy combination skills will be displayed here. Yep. Great game already. When this gauge is at max, it will read, I'm ready. Alright. Ecstasy gauge. This gauge is used to activate ecstasy combinations. Yep. Gauge that indicates wear on the current weapon. Okay. Alright, if it's too... Okay, so it's me wiping off a weapon. Oh, okay, because the weapons are sort of phallic. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. My action score? I don't expect to care too much about it. My hit count? I'll try. Consecutive kills? I like murder. Oh, wait! No! I wasn't ready! Wait, I have to hold it to stay locked on? Alright. Oh, this is going absolutely well. Okay. Alright, first off, I get stuck if I have too much stain. That makes a lot of sense. Is there a way to set it so that lock-ons are a toggle instead of a... Okay, it's key, hold, key, so that's what this fucking means. Alright, we're fine. Don't cream on me. When a cross-merge gauge is filled, pressing LB plus RB will bring out your other selected characters to fight alongside you on the battlefield. A cross-merge gauge will fill at various speeds depending on the order chosen at the character select screen. Characters chosen first will fill faster, increasing the chances of performing a cross-merge combination. This is going great. I'm going to... I'm doing very good. This is fine. This is the change button? Yep. Okay, hold on. This changes my weapon to what? What is this? Give me 1 second to look at what my weapon is. This is fine. Oh wow. I didn't realize that was timing me or whatever. Yeah, no, this is going great. You pretend like you showed up, teammate. Well, they know where to point the camera. Any Feet fans in the chat, I guess? Okay. Wait, were you there the whole time? Yeah, no, I can imagine Medusa Zerko. Do I feel like I learned how to play the game during that sort of tutorial segment? No. Am I going to go into the game with full blazing confidence anyway? Yeah. I like to think this is one of those games where you can just play it off of feeling. You know, it's clearly a very, shall we say, inhorned game, and as an individual with those leanings myself, I like to think, well, that means I'll be good at it. Yeah, they could have put a little more detail into the underarm area. You know, just saying. Is Japanese good? Would you rather English? So I'm not voicing these characters. Normally I do a lot of voices, but you know, I just want to hear them say things. I wonder if they've been given like exaggerated Texan accents. We've misplaced our sisters. Alright, this is fine. The camera's a little slow. Is that did not react the way I thought it would. I imagined it would shatter. Wait. Unexpected, but alright. Oh, hey. Buds. Now, how long is the wiping off animation? It's not that bad. Do I need to kill you? Okay, I like this weapon. Maybe more than the other one? Let's sort of figure that out. Oh, more have shown up. Okay, this is better. How do I pick an ecstasy superpower? That's not the button I thought. Okay. Alright. If I pause and check what items. No, I don't. Not what I need. Status. Command. Okay, there are combos to learn, and I'm not necessarily learning them. I'm very slightly learning them. Okay, a boomerang. Alright. And there's a button here somewhere. Okay, she just has dual. Okay, see, if we head over to key configuration, one of these is the sex move. Okay, this is how you switch skills. How do I use skill? Light attack, strong attack, sub-weapon attack, lock on, refresh. That doesn't... Okay, those don't even really say what the skills are. Okay, this is a missile of some description. This is a dagger. Why do you look tired? Are you sticky? I don't think you're that sticky. This is a good sentence. Pressing the Y and B buttons together. Ah, that's not what I'm looking for, though. First off, which ones are Y and B again? Is it? It's these two. Nope, it's these two. I think. I'm slightly lost on the controls. Clearly. And I'm also not entirely sure how these skills work. I'm just going to press different combinations of buttons. Oh wow, I just flew towards the camera? And not in a particularly sexy way. Okay, what if I press these two? Okay. At least I learned how to do that. Okay, she's gone full horny. I like that, I'm a big fan of that. Where am I You're outside my area. Okay, my little bits up there are charged up, but how do I use them? What is this? No, it just throws the boomerang. What if I press these two? Okay, that definitely did something. Oh yeah, it made the clone. I've learned how to use a thing. So that was the correct button combination, which means this should do something too. Okay, we're using skills now. Also, this locks us in place. I don't think I like that. Do we need a full skill bar to be able to use a skill? Or is one fine? What is this for? That's not what ninjas do. Wait, no, I'm not a ninja. I'm a... That is not what samurai or cowboys do either. I mean, I'll take it. Who would have guessed this place was under the castle the whole time? I could have guessed that. That sounds like the sort of unreasonable thing you'd hide under a castle. There's a dragon down here. Is this where I'm going? Can I attack them while they're underground, or do I have to wait until they're up here? Oh, I was expecting them to be more alive than that. I'm surprised I haven't encountered a tentacle-based enemy yet. Okay, are these children? Is there a parent mole hiding somewhere? Let's wipe these off. Ow. Cover me in your white hot fluid, creature. This, yep. These are the correct noises. That's the correct color. See, this is how we avoid any problems. If that was red, we'd be in trouble, but no, this is a... What is... Alright. No, this is great. Wait, I like the English there. Hey mole, it's time to revenge. When transformed, attacks will be faster and stronger, and the ecstasy gauge will automatically increase. In exchange for these powerful abilities, however, your health will gradually decrease. Once the ability to transform is made available, press the left stick button and right stick button together while the stain gauge is at max to make it happen. Note that it is entirely possible to transform while attacking or evading. Alright, let's have a bit of fun with this then. I've transformed into a complete sex beast. These are great gauges with great powers and no consequences. I wish I could stay in this form forever. Alright, clone, let's go. How do I untransform? Can I not untransform? Wait. Do I just wait until my health runs out? I don't know if I'm a fan of that plan. I will drop kick in any game that gives me the option. This game was a great idea. I know a certain party that is also a bit irresponsible about their locations, but you know, they're not this bad. Silver. Alright. That has a very moist button press noise. On the last hit of an X button combo attack, pressing the character change button to switch at the right moment will cause a newly selected character to enter the scene with a powerful finishing move. This combination can be chained up to 3 times in a row. Okay. Not my problem. Weapon change, sub-weapon. Ah. Emoto gameplay. That's what we're here for. You know, one of your sisters unlocked a super mode, superpowers by mixing blood. So maybe the two of you should also try mixing bodily fluids. It's just a suggestion for purely gameplay reasons. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, we're just spitting here. Alright, press and hold the A button for a high-speed targeted leap known as a chase. Okay, I accidentally did that a few times earlier. Good to know that it's a sort of general mechanic. Let's see. You're surrounded when chasing. You can sort of pull them with you. All right. Oh, I like this character. If you know my favorite character in Honkai Impact 3rd, Fuwa, you'll know that I'm a huge fan of like slim, small-looking girl does wild kung fu with mildly mechanical fist. That's a great genre for me. Because we've got a lot of these sort of brawler, tough girl archetypes across anime. I mean, this one's popular too. Don't get me wrong. But we've got the sort of big, tough brawler type. They're usually on the taller end. They're usually busty. And like, I get it, that's like the anime coding for strong, hot lady, right? But, okay, this is a chainsaw. Right, so that's sort of your coding for a strong, hot anime lady. But, you know, I think there's a part of the appeal of the whole martial arts pitch in this sort of fantasy world is how much more powerful you become by doing some unreasonable, crazy martial arts technique. So it's more fun watching it, at least when it's like martial arts specifically. If it's a raw power thing, I think it's less fun to watch for me. Well, this works too, because it looks like she's got big metal things. Yeah, like power fists or whatever. But this is fun for me. I like this genre of character who fight. I feel like I like it more than tiny girl with giant weapon. Although, I guess, if we're using Fuwa as an example, it's sort of the difference between tiny girl and slim girl, like, vibe. Oh, I love them both. These are my two favorite characters now, because they've both got one fun weapon I like, and some of my favorite shit, which is use your bare hands. I didn't even check what their sub-weapons were. I have had to be attacked by a minigun multiple times now, and yet I have not completely made my peace with the fact that that's just part of the game. That I need to worry about that. I don't have another objective, right? I'm just supposed to keep murdering here. If I find out I'm supposed to be doing something else, I will be upset. I also like Nadachi's big katanas, like two-handed. Okay. Rank V, whatever that means. Is it a check mark? Is it for victory? Is that the Virgin Mary? What the fuck? Oh, they're just standing there. Oh, hi. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Video game characters shouldn't be asking and answering those questions. Okay, that was a little dangerous. I've become vaguely cognizant of how insane that sounded when I said don't answer that, but you know, in my defense, I'm keeping that rule for video games only. Alright, vampire powers. And, you know, fictional media in general. Just to be clear, alright? We've got a line here. That's not what that picture looks like! That picture looks like I'm going to do an upward uppercut or something. It made me fire waves in various directions with no enemies in them. Okay, what if I group everyone up in there and fire a few here? That should clear the area, right? Oh no, it's you. Alright, rank V again. That's V for virginity, which we're working to make sure everybody maintains, I think. Okay, this is not going to hold up. How do I do two person? There it is. I tried to do that twice and it wasn't working. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Hold on. Alright, you do the thing. I probably should have been doing a bunch of charges because I didn't know how else to deal with such an AoE. Okay, thankfully, it looks like that was everybody. Is this the exit? I don't entirely understand that level, but as you can see, I do better with these characters, because I like them more, because like I said earlier, the more enhorned you are when you play this game, the better you get. Weapon wear and refresh. When attacking enemies with any weapon, its power and speed will gradually drop. The degree of wear on your weapon will be checked via the weapon icon on the left side of the screen. Press the left button at any time to refresh this weapon by shaking the blood off of it. Alright. Mid-air refresh. You can refresh mid-air. Locking on. Evasion. An old Romanian church. I thought they were gonna say Roman Catholic Church. Why something like this here? What do you mean, why something like this? The two of you were just teleported into the blood dimension. I don't know where we were when we were fighting all that shit. This is great. Okay, so it just... Where was this? What the fuck is this? Okay, we can't go there. Can't go here. Don't pant so much when you're running. Oh! What is this? Well, whatever it is, it's not alone. Here we go. Okay. I don't know how I did that. I guess I launched my target upwards and then followed them up. That seemed unreasonable. Unlike the rest of this game, which is incredibly hyper reasonable. Let's knock this enemy over here. Punch them a few times for good measure. For posterity's sake. Okay, I feel like this game specifically would really benefit from slightly better camera work, you know. I feel like it deserves improved camera work. There are more enemies, right? It's not just these. We're good. Okay, we need to swap so she can... Is there... There's somebody here. Okay. The chainsaw really makes the most out of our censorship powers. Okay, are we free to go around now? Yeah? Is this... Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like a real blockage or... Oh, we've made a bit of a mess. Wait, that's the wrong button. There we go. Okay, what kind of missile is this? Some sort of rocket punch? Or actual fireball? We don't know for sure yet. This other skill looks AoE, so I'll try to use that later. I mean, more like a radial AoE. Is there a button for some kind of slam attack? That would be appreciated. Nope, alright. Surely these orbs can be spent on something fun. Mudmen. Their slimy skin makes weapons attacks. How do I... Don't I need to charge my ecstasy powers? Okay, that one was not as hard to charge. Oh, I spoke too soon. It was not charged enough. How about now? And they're not dead. Alright. They should be practically dead, right? Okay, I need to release my fluids. That's the wrong button. Please don't hurt me. What did I slip on? Don't answer that. I don't know if I want to know. Oh, I've gone full vampire. That's fine. It'll help me clean this out. I'm going to go look for a fight now while I'm... Oh. Well, I hope it doesn't remove my vampiric berserker state. What is this one? Oh! Just pretend I knew how that would work. Don't touch me. Okay, what happens if I press this button? That is not what that button looks like! That is not what that icon looks like! I also don't understand what I was using to do that. But it doesn't matter. Alright, what's your special move? We're just cutting arms off, okay. Okay, that was pretty good. I still don't... What does this mean? Does it heal you? I'm pressing the two buttons. I guess that's it? Oh, those folks. Okay, what does this button do? Can I change this? No. Can I change this? No. Can I change this? This? Can I put on a sub-weapon? I can't. Skill up! Skill up! I didn't know that was there. Alright, rings. What do rings do? Increases stats, I guess. Makes cool combination attacks easier to pull off. I don't know what that means. Increases yellow orb drop rate. I've decided immediately that that's the most important one. Because I like farming. I like grinding. Item drop rates. Actually, maybe that one too. But skills. What's... Oh, is that how that works? I guess Saki is my favorite. New ecstasy combination field. Hold on. New combo, the second attack. Ecstasy combination. Sword. Command. Alright, let's learn a little bit. Okay, hit, delay, and then whatever that is. These look like they're borderline fighting game. Well, not quite. I'm sort of trying to figure out what these little buttons mean. I mean, these little arrows. Some of these are fine. Does this mean mid-air? Or forward end? Okay. Oh, okay, I understand. I guess that was describing her motion? I'll probably spend most of my time, I don't want to call it button mashing, but using the more straightforward combos. But I'll try to make use of some of the others. Sometimes. I've been here, but I'm going to kill a few of these enemies anyway. I'll learn these characters eventually. Maybe on my off time. Really get into the game. Where am I going? Oh, that's neat. That is also pretty neat. Not how I go through here. Okay. Around this part, maybe. Now this is blocked. I guess I'm meant to go back here. What, jump? Should I be jumping? This arrow is not helping. This seems to imply I'm meant to be going this way. So maybe this is new. This isn't the old place, because... Oh, okay. Yeah, it just looked like the other place. It's pretty good. And then... yeah, this... I mean, I like the move. It's just definitely not what I thought that picture up there meant. Okay, I'm sort of more slow and methodical boxing, but it's good. Okay, got a V. It's another V for me. That's not... that sounds a little worse than it should. Gold. I'll take it. Oh, that's the creature woman from earlier. Not the best conversationalist. Oh, it just went into a boss fight. Alright. Oh, and I don't think I'm supposed to be surviving this. I am really easing it. Yeah, that was... she didn't even have a health bar. Which I'm thankful for! Because it sort of told me that maybe I shouldn't be trying to survive this. Sort of accept my fate. Ah, there are our sisters. Okay, so we're just doing the blood. I told you, you just mix bodily fluids already for science. And now the other two should get some of your blood. It's going to be great. That's not what I expected. I'll work with it. Yeah, sure. Baneful vampire bird? She's definitely more modestly clothed. Ah, all characters are available now. Let's use this. So I guess she's the dark element one. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. I really thought I was surviving. Okay, I've got a shield. I'm going to switch. Oh, you're dealing a lot of damage. Switch, no, lock onto her! Jeez! That was close. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't do this to me. Everyone has no health. Back to this character. I don't. Oh, fuck! I thought I could dodge that by being behind the gate. Oh, it goes to show what I know. Still a little mad that they're the second boss. Okay, that's as I vaguely suspected. I guess that's a counter. You're transformed, so I expect you to carry. Yeah, like that. Don't squirt your white stuff at me now. I know the icon is missiles, but I've clearly magically transformed. I would have liked if they were fireballs. For a second I thought that was a drone and not an actual helicopter. I mean, she's not wrong. Yeah, now I want transformations for the other two. Come on. Alright, give us the lore. Your mother? Sure. Oh no, you've got a helicopter pilot, you've got 5 people. 5 countries in particular have seen the most devastating fallout. You can tackle them in any order you like. Do I actually get to pick, or are they going to pick as part of the story? Okay, there are spin attacks. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, I do get to pick. Japan, China, Dubai, Peru, and LA. Well... We could do Japan, because this is sort of an anime style game. We could do China. Do I want to see what... I want to see what their version of Hollywood is. In my heart, I carry an image of Americans based on From Software's classic Metal Wolf Chaos. And I want to have that experience again. I want to relive the feeling. Right? It looks like something straight out of Crazy Taxi or GTA. The old ones, Vice City, San Andreas, of course, because it's Los Angeles. We'll do this one. We'll do LA. Alright, character order. Favorite character. I guess second favorite character. Third, fourth. Yep. Yeah, that. Ecstasy combination. When dealing damage to an enemy, a light blue colored ecstasy gauge will slowly fill. Cool combination attacks will fill this gauge even faster. If the gauge has at least one segment, press the Y and B buttons to perform an ecstasy combination. The more sections are filled, the more powerful the combination will be. Okay, so we'll drain it every time. We'll drain the snake every time. Hang on. Huge fan of... This is a great idea. I'm glad I came. That is not a bathing suit. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about the outfit. I'm complaining about the feeling that that's not. The other three are wearing normal bathing suits. They deserve. I'm digging myself into a hole here. On the last hit of an X button attack, pressing the down button to switch at just the right moment. Yeah, already. Sorry. Filling that bar is not easy. There's a fucking what now? Where is the boss? Which one is it? All of you look. Oh, never mind. I was about to say all of you look pretty the same, but no, I found the one that's definitely the boss. Firing missiles again. They not hit the boss. That's unfortunate. I swear Crazy Taxi zombie version already exists. Not because I've experienced anything like Crazy Taxi zombie version. I'm pretty sure I haven't. It just feels like something that will exist, right? Oh, this boss has so much more health than, I don't know, than I expected. Alright, everybody. Release your inner beast. Oh well, one of them's died. I don't know how to bring her back. We've at least gotten rid of an arm. This is not going amazing. Especially as I've gotten no indication that there's a way to bring Kaguya back. That shield did not last as long as I thought it would last. This is suddenly slow. Also, that was a really good angle. I was a fan of that. That was also a good angle shot. Oh, that one was even better. I wish I had taken a screen. I mean, look, I'm making progress. This is getting great. Okay, I'm taking too much damage. Do a different move, you! Oh, okay, I'm in danger. Okay. Is that it? I hope that's it. Oh. Alright. Get stepped on, I guess. Oh, we keep going. Oh, she's just dead now. Maybe we find another statue of the Virgin Mary. Evidently those are just lying around as healing stations. Oh, that's just another fight there. Nice. Great, yeah. Just... Alright. Let's wipe these off. Alright, I think that was a good opener. I really like that move. What do you mean C? What was I supposed to do? There were like 5 of them! Was I supposed to kill them faster? Was I supposed to hit them all together? This looks like it's gonna be another fight. I mean, I would love to see that too. I cannot afford to be on life drain right now. I'll save that for a boss fight or something. Good AoE clear, in theory. Get back to a little bit of fisting. I build Ecstasy Gauge pretty slowly, and I'm trying to figure out if maybe I need an upgrade of some sort, or if that's the expected speed, or if I'm doing something wrong. Okay, rank V. Even though I feel like that should have been lower than the one I got a C on, but, you know, we'll take what we get. Okay, we can't go there, that's not where we're meant to be going. We're heading back there. Yep, this area has cleared up. Oh, I see. Oh, we've got sexy zombies. I'm a fan. All right. Oh, wait. Suddenly less of a fan. Oh, that's another character down. We're not in a great spot. We might have to restart this stage. Was there a healing section here that I missed, or...? Oh, I transformed and immediately dropped, alright. Oh. This game is harder than I thought it would be. I don't know, maybe I was supposed to get some upgrades, but... right now I'm sort of just throwing myself at the wall. A and B... stomp on an enemy for heavy damage. Okay. Oh, they can blood recover. Oh, ow. Oh, it just re-heals me. Okay, now it's more reasonable. Because while I still think this is going to be a difficult fight for me, especially since I need to clear out the ads first. Who the fuck is shooting me? Alright, I'll de-lock on and sort of try to group ads. Don't block me when I'm trying to group random bullshit. Okay, I can leave her doing that, I guess. Okay, just so you can stop shooting me while... And yeah, it is like weirdly difficult for a game that looks like you're playing it because everyone's really hot in it. Like it's sort of in the same vein as Devil May Cry, but you're a lot slower? Like you're a much slower character. So hello and welcome. Thank you for joining us. As you can see, I'm incredibly at this game. Please don't rotate around me. Thank you. I'm having a lovely day. I get to spend it playing what I can only call an artistic masterpiece. I'm starting to regret locking on to the one that whose entire moveset involves running around me in a little circle. But you know, I've sort of committed to that now. They've got some great angles in this game. Great camera work. Cinematic masterpiece. I don't remember switching to this character, but alright. I guess it's part of the kill scene. Okay, I prefer... Where? Give me the lock off. Okay, I prefer the secondary weapons here. I just realized these are, what are they called? This is, One-Chanbara. It's a game about, like, vampire cowboy sisters and another pair of vampire cowboy sisters, who are hunting down zombies. They've got vampire powers and whatever baleful blood powers are. You should. I don't know if it's on anything else. It seems like the sort of thing that would also be on one of the PlayStations, but I don't know that for sure. I don't think it's particularly high fidelity. It's a lot more engaging of a game than I thought it would be, considering, you know. Okay, I know that sounds insane coming from someone who's fighting this woman who's clearly stuck in the corner. But I swear earlier this was difficult. Hell, it's still difficult now. She can take a lot of hits. It was just more difficult earlier. She keeps trying to back away from me. Well, nothing wrong with a little Roblox. I've learned that from my niece. I don't know if I can really call Roblox a game anymore. It's like a platform now. It's got a bunch of other smaller games in it, and sure, they're usually just like a rough copy of like games that are currently popular. But you know, if you don't have access to them, like you said, if you've got a sort of limited amount of money, it gives you the opportunity to play a bunch of games that maybe you wouldn't normally have access to. But yeah, I don't really know much about Roblox. Everything I know about Roblox, I hear from people much younger. Do I just get to kill her now? Does this mean press? Okay, it means press. Alright, we did it. And yeah, again, I don't know much about Roblox, but as long as you're having fun with it, you know, enjoy your Roblox. Maybe there's a game like this on Roblox, though. You know, knowing what Roblox looks like, maybe it doesn't quite feed the same hunger. Using items. During play, press the start button to bring up the... Oh, maybe there was an item to revive Kagura. I didn't think of that. I mean, I don't like using items in these games. This is definitely not a family-friendly game. Twitch should have done a pop-up that said, hey, mature audiences only. So it's not my fault if like a child walks in here and watches I told Twitch this is for mature audiences, and Twitch should have done a pop-up. So it's it's out of my hands. This is a wholesome game, but I wouldn't call it a family-friendly game. Those are different. You know, you wouldn't play this or watch this in front of your family, especially if you're a child, but you know, I think it's got a great message. Okay, well, the thing is, streamers tend to mark themselves as mature. right? So chances are that streamer has marked their channel as mature. Maybe they swear a lot, or maybe they just generally discuss mature topics. So if you've marked your channel as that, which is what I've done, I've marked my entire channel as mature. Whatever you're streaming, first time someone goes in, it should give the pop-up. Well, I don't know. Like maybe they're doing it just to be safe, because you know I personally I don't know if I would want a child walking into my stream, right? It's a lot. First off, I don't know if like really small children should be in Twitch. I don't think that's a great idea. But you know, even if you're a little older, like if you're still a child, I don't want to be responsible for that. So just keep them out of my stream. And generally, you know, even if 95% of the time you're perfectly family friendly, if you know that you flagged your audience as mature, then you could sort of go into it with the expectation that you can start talking about like a more adult topic without feeling responsible for the possibility that there's a child on your stream. Because generally, yeah, I agree, children really shouldn't be on Twitch, but, you know, some of them are going to be on there. Maybe, some, you know, in an ideal world, well, an ideal world, children just aren't on Twitch. But in a better world, maybe we're sure that we're not going to see anyone like 12 or 10 on Twitch. But maybe there's like a 15-year-old impressionable kid on Twitch. He walks into my stream. It says, oh, this is for mature audiences, and then you arrive at my stream and I'm giving someone sex advice. I don't know, right? Maybe the topic comes up, and you know it's not my fault at that point, because I've sort of given the flag that says, hey, I'm opening this to be a place where adults can talk about more adult things. Maybe something as sort of safe for work as someone coming in talking about their divorce, which I'd consider a mature topic. It's not necessarily something that I need to flag as mature to hide from the eyes of children, but maybe it's a play I want people to know that they can talk about that here, and then I don't want there to be some sort of 15-year-old who's got, you know, who doesn't quite want to deal with that shit, and then maybe it does lapse into something like, oh well, now we're talking about what it's like now that you're divorced. Oh, I've been sleeping around. I've been doing this and that, and you know, I don't want to be responsible for that. I'm washing my hands here. That's the goal. Well, okay. Well, I'm happy for you. That's good. I will say I feel like a general safety thing on the internet is don't tell people your age. I mean, if you're a minor, just don't be on the internet, I guess. I guess it is sort of important that that you, first off, we'll pick a place. We'll do China. I want to see what that's like. Same order. First, second. Oh, I can go into battle setting first. I'll fix some shit here. But yeah. You know, some people take a weird interest in that. Some people might be a little predatory about that. You don't want any of that. 18's young, right? And some people are gonna be weird about that. And ideally you won't have to deal with that. But I'm just putting it out there. Yeah, if you're on the internet, yeah, there are a lot of predators, but there are a lot of people who are predatory and very weird about it, even if you're 18. They're like, ooh, 18, that's still sort of young. I have a bad habit of like listening to or reading about news regarding whoever's the worst person on the internet right now, and so much of it is that sort of thing. It's creepy, it scares me. I want to find every child in my family and just tell them not to be on the internet, just to excise them all. Now, granted, all of you are the children in my family, sort of on a macro scale, but I'm any child that I encounter that I can give advice to, it's, hey, just don't do that. Let's see, what does this do? Increases blood crystal drop rate. I don't even really know what blood crystals do. Stone insect. Each successful hit steals some. I need this ring, which means I need to save up, which means I can't buy anything. I desperately need this vampiric ring. So I guess we're not doing that. Wait, is there a ring that increases rate of wear on its bit? No, I don't care about that. Evasive action, movement, defense, attack power. But yeah, back to my point earlier. General advice: now that you're an adult, you know, that's good. That means you don't have to do the weird age dance on the internet, but then present the information too readily, because identifiable information is a prime thing on the internet. Stormy Sky Ring. What is that? Increases projectile. I'm looking for two things. Well, I already found one of them. Vampiric ring. That's sustain. I'm looking for a ring that will make my what's it called? My ecstasy gauge. I'm looking for a ring that will make my ecstasy gauge charge faster, or lose charge slower, because it does slowly lose energy. I was originally gonna look around to see if I wanted to buy anything, but now that I know that one of the rings is a vampiric ring and it costs 120,000 yellow orbs, I really need to not buy anything now. Alright, I guess we're going. I guess we're just going to China. Okay, I need to not die. I need to not lose I need to not lose a character. Or you know what? That's too high a bar for me. I died at the end of that, so here's hoping I just don't die this time. I can lose one character or two. I just don't want to die. Maybe there's a secret community here of monks. It's a great game. 15 out of 10. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. We are doing Jiangxi. The hopping zombies or hopping vampires, whatever they're called. Have any more left here? No? Alright. I was right, they are monks! Called it. Oh wow, they are more dangerous, and they've covered me in the white hot fluids. Okay, for context, because you for any late arrivals here, there is a setting to turn blood into a different color. I chose white because white is a symbol of purity, and I don't want to get in trouble for all the violence that this game could have. And that's definitely the only reason I chose white as our color to replace blood. Don't ask any more questions. Alright, good, great. Glad we're all on the same page. Stop stomping me! Christ. They do tend to stomp block you, these creatures. Alright, let them group up. And if there's a big enough pile of enemies, it's not that hard to charge a little thing. Okay, I've cleaned my fists. There. Hold on, how do I do that? There we go. Damn it. I keep misinputting for the forward punch. A fucking shotgun, really? I thought you were the zombies. And my sub-weapon is, I think, a counter. I'm going to check, because I don't actually have confirmation on that. Sub-weapon, Bane Reversal. A parry with an added counter-strike performed only in the proper stance. Second, third, and fourth, and fifth attacks can be added through skill up. Alright. So it is just a counter. That is how this works. It is a parry. Switch to the Chainsaw Girl. I said Chainsaw Girl, that's a Chainsaw Man reference. Do kids still like Chainsaw Man? Do the youngs still like Chainsaw Man? Does anyone remember Lollipop Chainsaw? What was that? I want to say 5 years ago, but I know that's wrong. I feel like that game's a little older. But I remember that game. It was definitely an experience. Here we go. It was right up there with a, I think it's from around the same time as the new, like the Splatterhouse remake. That was an interesting time in, I wouldn't even call it a full-on genre. It's like just a mini movement of sort of over-the-top games in the PS3, Xbox 360, Wii era. I think they were pretty good. They're very camp horror, maybe. Camp edgy. That sort of combination of two genres. Camp, and then either it's going for horror or slasher. No More Heroes is like camp and edgy, is how I would describe it. Very What do you mean, D? How is that a D? I think I did great! How dare. Alright, fine. I'll give you the D, alright. You the ones I can heal? Let me see. It's not this one. It's not this button. Yeah, you can heal. I don't... Not a lot. I don't even know if that did anything, but supposedly it does. This button. What's this? What am I consuming with that? Does it consume a resource? Or is it just a quick heal for the like heavily damaged part, not the healable part, the gray bar, whatever. Oh, I got stomped. B! Well, it's better, it's just not... Okay, let's try this. None of that. Okay, it does not heal past the grey part, right? You can do it too. You too can. Okay, I've confirmed that I can read and remember. Yeah, it does sort of remind me of Neo. Now that I think, there it is! It's the statue of the Virgin Mary. I still don't know what this button does. Like, it's making a noise. It just doesn't mean anything to me. It's like a vague bell ring. I keep trying to counter the jump, but they're not really hitting me. There we go. Okay, you're ready to transform, so I guess it's time to charge your bar up. Those little red beads heal me. Not bad. Okay, you're ready to transform too, so I guess we're going to fill your gauge up a little bit. Just make sure everyone's got the what is that? Oh, doesn't matter. This is... Next area? This doesn't even look like it's got textures! Okay, so is there a secret up the stairs? Or am I just not allowed to go? And was this... Right, no, I am allowed to go up. Is there a secret up here? I do wonder, am I carrying 3 swords? Because if I get blood on my 2 swords, it doesn't carry over to my 1 sword. Oh fuck! No, I was meant to jump! Okay, I guess I'm going through this door. I wanted to go through the other one. I could go back. What is here?
ここで修行したらもっと強くなれるんだよね。遠慮しておく。マジか。さあや、ここで修行するぞ。ちょっと考える時間をもらってもいいかな。一瞬よ。
I'm weirdly honed in right now, considering it's not even like a particularly tough segment. I just feels like fun to sort of focus. Okay, the master of this temple was exceptionally skilled kung fu mage. I feel like this is the correct path, which means I want to go down and check the incorrect path. After I cleanse this place. Here we go. Need to clean this up. Clean it up again. Use this again, including on this new friend of ours. Sort of an AoE clear. That's a good number of hits. Alright, and I do hate picking off stragglers. Anyone else? How are you still alive? I feel like I've hit you so many times. See? I mean, yeah, see, I guess. Because of all the weird delays. Someone in there? No? Are we going out this way? No. Which means I guess we're going back. This way? Alright, then we're going back. Oh, I can't go. Fine. Next area it is. Who's there? Come on. After the third attack of the next button combo, push up on the left stick with delayed timing and press the Y button to do piercing palm, whatever that is. Oh, that's it. Okay. I don't know how powerful that is. Okay, she's about to go absolutely insane. Turns out, not that insane. I don't know why he's just running here, but I'll take it. It's free. I take it back. Whatever I said earlier about maybe this game is difficult. It can definitely be built difficult, but sometimes the enemy just runs directly into the wall for a bit. So you sort of got time to clear the ads. But what is this? He's not stopping. Now I feel bad. Okay, now he's sort of free. Now we can experience the mechanic. Nope, never mind. Can we move him over here? What's happening? All right. Uncalled for, but okay. Great shot. Yeah, of course I got a B. All he did was stand there. Yeah, fine. I'll take the bronze. Particularly bad run. I probably don't have enough on my ring left. I was hoping I'd be able to get it after China. I keep not reading the loading screen tips, especially because they load so much takes so much longer to load than I expect. Alright, let's do Japan. We'll go to battle settings. We'll be stuck in battle settings for a bit. We'll look for piercing hand list. Big step forward followed by a piercing attack to the chest. An instant kill for certain enemies. Okay, that's pretty cool. Counter. Avoid an enemy's attack. No, everyone's got that. Drop kick. Low slash. Piercing hand still available on this. Okay, nothing new. How about you? Heavy 1-2 hook with an uppercut finisher. Okay, I've successfully done that before. Piercing hand. Yeah, the instant kill on certain enemies. I'll start doing that to see if it helps me clear out the weaker enemies faster. The uppercut. Hold after long. I want to unlock this because it's always good in these sorts of games, but I really want that ring. Okay, these are pretty good. Okay. Well, it's about that time. We've been running the stream for 2 hours and 12 minutes, which means it's probably time for a little break. You know, so as usual, I advise you to get a drink. Sort of stretch, get up, maybe grab yourself a snack, you know, all that good stuff. I'm going to start turning up the music so we've got something to listen to. And we'll be back. There we go. Nice and rested, stretched, moistened, hydrated. Hydrated is the word we're looking for. Moistened is weird. Well, no, actually do moisturize, I suppose. Don't moisten yourself. Glad to be back, Ed. I'm happy to be here. But yes, don't moisten yourself. Moisturize, that's important. And moisten your partners, everybody. Anyway, before I have to explain that to anybody, let's go back to the game. I need 20,000 more yellow orbs, and then I'll get my vampire ring. And then I think I'm just going to take whatever. I'm gonna start being more liberal about what I buy after I get the vampire ring. The vampire ring will make me feel safe in one character. Let's see. Transformation. Let's see. I wish it would give me a button that says continue.
またここに戻ってくるとは。なあ、レイさん、今回はあんな無茶しないでね。初心忘れるべからずってね。人の国で好き勝手しやがって。一瞬で終わらせる。この辺のやつらなら私一人の力で蹴散らせるんだけどな。まさかそれはみんな駆けつけることもないんじゃないのか。姉さんはそうやってすぐ無茶するんだから。あれ、じゃあ神楽に吸血されてからなんだか本調子が出せなくて困ってたところ
Did
に
that work? Yes, I guess it is instant.
中華街での遊びに行こうかしら。お姉ちゃん、それねえ。
Oh, I was worried that was toxic sludge. But who would put toxic sludge all over an encounter location? That would be reprehensible. Certainly not the people behind Elden Ring. I'm definitely looking forward to Shadow of the Erd Tree, the Elden Ring DLC, which will definitely have no poison swamps. That's not something they're known for. Aha, V. Normally I would make a vulgar gesture of some kind, but no. We're being classy today. Oh, what the fuck? Aha! Oh, that worked a lot better than I thought it would. Oh, her violence gauge is nearly full. I should probably switch characters. Oh, right. Oh. Okay. These things are dangarious. There we go. Okay, if you don't have that counter ability, the long-armed creatures are pretty dangerous. Even if you do, if you're distracted fighting other things, very dangerous. Although I suppose I could just do this. See? I thought I did pretty well.
張り合いのない奴らばっかりね。ねえアンナ、敵が発生しているのはこの辺りだけなの？報告ではその近辺が最も個体数が多いわ。見慣れた場所だからって油断禁物よ。ほら、前見て。
Well, someone's going wild with a gun. Really? Oh, there's a statue there. That'll be useful later. I think. I like to think I've gotten 20,000. Can't say for sure. There you are. Yeah, I need to... So the reason I keep bouncing back and forth between these minigun guys is because if I leave them alone, I can already smell how irritated I'm going to be. When they just start plinking me from wherever with their godforsaken bullets. And fire. See? Again? And why did it count that as done? I've clearly got enemies left. Are these... do they count as a separate interaction? Enemy? Wow, these... they have a lot of health. Although I'm also dealing less damage with all the gunk, shall we call it. How are there still three of you? Because there's another one over there. See, I knew this is what I would have to deal with. You've got to be the last one, right? No! How are you not the last one? Are you multiplying? Yes! Yes, you just infinitely respawn. That's why the thing said it was done. This is obscene. How do I stop this? Do I just continue? Can I use this store? I've got it. I've got the money. I can just buy the thing now. Really, I have to fill it in? Yes, I suppose I'm good with that. Here. Okay, as I suspected, I can only put it on one character. What the fuck is that? Okay, my goal with this move isn't really to hit that enemy, it's to clear out a bunch of random ads. And now I guess I'm heading over here. Let's go. Where'd he go? Oh, he's just down here. He's just up here now. Oh, and he's transferring. They're not gonna last very long, are you, friend? Oh, and the moving. Oh, they've just instantly shown up. I reflexively did that. I like to think this is about what you'd expect from it. I feel like the genre sort of gave you the sense that this is what you— oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, this is definitely escalation. This is what you get for fighting an enemy in fucking Japan. This is like kaiju adjacent. Alright, here we go. These motherfuckers. Alright. I'm the whale. Oh, hey! Welcome, Big Puppy Man Destroyer, to my ever so traditional birthday stream, playing another one of our favorite holy, wholesome games. And there's Paul being oh so glorious as usual. Thank you, Big Puppy Man Destroyer. It's much appreciated. I'm happy to be back. I'm having fun. I'm glad to be entertaining my lovely children. So glad to see you come by. I need to cut the legs down to size, I assume. First is This game's great. Get back here, giant legs! Cease your running! I mean, I know you're a giant pair of legs, but come on! Alright. Where are you going? Pop up. Yeah, this game's got great transformations and great characters. Have I tried Wuthering Waves? I made here's the thing, I made an account and that's sort of where I stopped. I was supposed to try it, I was supposed to play it. I mean, listen, Ed, like the camera angles, we can't even blame them because this entire game knows what it's doing. The camera angle is drawn to what's been placed before it. The cameraman knows what they're doing. But yeah, I was supposed to try Wuthering Waves. I wanted to, I haven't gotten around to it. Have you been playing it, Big Puppy Man Destroyer? And if so, has it been good to you? Has it been good? Sure. But as a gacha game, the more important question is, has it been good to you? Blood crystals. I don't... Peru or Dubai? But have you gotten other things or other characters or weapons that you want? Let's do Dubai. We've got 10,000, that's not a lot. Increases user's speed. Statue shard. Okay, I'll ignore those for now. I could start spending on new skills. New weapons? Just straight up new weapons. I hate that I didn't notice that this option was here. Do these change your stats? Maybe I'll try it then. I don't think I'll stream it. Maybe I'll give Wuthering Waves a shot. Got some downtime for Genshin and all that. Okay, I'll prioritize getting... what do you call this? Getting skills first. Okay, I'll grab this. I'll upgrade the counter because I want to learn to use the counter more. I'm really focusing on one character, alright? Let me have that. Well, consider this a manifestation of all the murder I had to do. And you will see that, you know, I'm able to learn new things by hurting people. It's, it does require effort. It's different effort, but it's effort. What do I... Down me there. No, yeah, I want this, I think. I'll grab something for someone else. I do like the chainsaw moves. Chainsaw combo extension. No, the hold down ones, because I do run that a lot. These are knuckle improvements. Okay, I can skip most of those. It's mostly these I want to upgrade. How about for you? Admittedly, I do use a lot of this. Alright, that's it, that's it. Bunch of upgrades. I think these are aesthetic. I hope they are. Alright, same order. Dr. Stone, that's the one where everyone gets trapped in stone. And then they sort of revive the world through science, but in a shonen protagonist anime sort of way, right? I almost said everyone gets frozen in stone, but I feel like that's not a great term for it. Petrified is the word I was looking for.
私は水がなくても吸血で水分補給できるから砂漠なんて余裕余裕な、あんまり調子に乗ってるとぐさっといっちゃうわよ。怖っ。この砂漠では定期的に砂嵐が発生していると。
So you've been binging it then? I never quite got into that, but you know, I hope you're having fun with it. Alright, I have the extender now. Can I launch this thing up there? There's one more.
そういう時はあえて危険な香りのする方向へ向かうと解決するものなのよ。危険な香り？そうそう。例えば砂漠なら砂嵐。
Okay, good to know I can knock the shields right out of these motherfuckers with a well placed. Does a palm strike instantly kill him? Yep. Do I have the downward follow up yet, or do I have to unlock that? Let's check. Yep. Alright. Good. Good. Really? That's what you all get for lining up. I'm enjoying the sort of aerial playstyle I've built for myself. I will note, Big Puppy Man Destroyer, and for anyone else who's arrived a little late, this game is normally covered in blood, but because we want to be wholesome, we want to make this sort of a good, safe stream. I've gone into the settings and replaced all the blood with white fluid. White, the color of purity and all that. Any enemies still alive? Surely not. Really? Alright. How about now? Oh, new spawns. Really? Nobody? Anywhere? Come on. There you go. Shake off this white fluid. For fuck's sake. Really? I call BS on that. I was behind the hitbox and it hit me in the front. Alright, whatever. Don't worry. I'm definitely dressed for the occasion. Look at this. Do I look like I'm going to be, like, having temperature problems? I mean, maybe the heat of the sun, sure. Alright, no more of those... No more of those godforsaken... sharks, land sharks, which means I can switch back to Now, because she is transformed, I am constantly losing health. Counter's definitely still fun. I mean, have you seen these characters fight? Of course they'd be releasing the bodily fluids everywhere. It would be dishonest of them not to. Not scoring particularly well this time around, but I'm alive. Also, I have no idea where I'm going in this vast, empty desert. I mean, I've got the arrow. I feel like without that, I'd be absolutely oh, I thought those were just gonna spawn enemies. I didn't realize they were just gonna hit me. These fucking land sharks again. Hold on, let me switch to Chainsaw Girl. Because she charges her ecstasy gauge faster than the others. Which means hopefully I can get something to kill the Mudmen with, because they're weak to ecstasy attacks but resistant to weapons. Heal. Here. I can't believe that Mudman is alive. I wasn't sure what I expected to be in that box, but I expected something helpful, and that's not what I got. You know what? This seems like an appropriate time to group up. I don't even entirely know how they're dealing damage to me. I'm just taking damage while I'm there. Oh, it's that thing. Can this deal with you? I guess? This fucking... Well, that's one way to deal with it. See, I really don't know what's dealing so much damage to me in that corner, but you know, I'll just have to keep going. Really? First off, my back's killing me. But second, I'm not a fan of these vortex locations. I'm already struggling to see. I'm getting knocked around. Someone's got a fucking minigun now. Okay, I think I can AoE these. Wow, I cannot do anything here because they ram into the wind. Or at least into the wind's hitbox. Even though I could barely see it. This is a rough location. There it is again. see. It's not great. Maybe there's a strategy to it, but I don't know what it is. Please be a solid location again. This isn't... Oh. No, honestly, I'm better with boss fights than I am with whatever the fuck. I don't wanna speak too soon, I could very well have a lot of problems with this one, but for now, I feel a bit safer. I was hoping to land that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be locked on because it's aiming the camera weirdly high. Also, my weapons, I didn't realize my weapon's completely dull. Do I transform for this? Yeah, sure. Try to drop a oh, okay, that was a... What was that asking for? Also, we're getting a prime view here. What am I supposed to... Am I supposed to move it left and right? I'm just gonna take screenshots now. Oh, I'm supposed to use both. Oh, ow. Did I fail that last one intentionally? Maybe. No comment. I feel like he was more in range of this earlier. I hate that he sort of left. Like, backed off very slightly. I know that's the right thing to do. It makes sense that he'd do it. I'm still mad about it. I was... Look, you know what? Never mind. Oh! Okay, I should have tried to counter that instead. Where the fuck is that? It's counterable. It's a little tough to see. But if you can sort of track where he's going, where he's moving, you can counter. DDCCC. Look at that. That's miserable. Miserable, but I'll take it. Okay, well, rings, yellow orbs, transformation. Let's see. I want to read those. Alright, Peru. It's our last option. Let's see. How much do we have? 8,000. I can't even buy one of these. Well, I can buy Cyclops. Oh, I can buy... Oh, I guess new ones show up. Alright. Anything new around here? Bane Reversal Model B. I can get a third attack, yeah. I can't afford this, even though I want to get it. Ash Slice. You know what? Yeah, we'll upgrade this. And we'll upgrade this. We can even buy this. We've got like 1,000 left. We can buy something for. I don't know what costs 1,000. Y button chainsaw combo. I actually like that. All right. Rings, terminology, baneful. These are just lore tidbits now, which I like, but okay. I'm not getting the information I need. I suspect no sandstorms.
敵はどこかなと。
That's a pretty good landing.
そんなところに登って落ちたら危
Have you seen the shit you two get to?
こうやって高いところから敵を探してんだよ。もう遊びじゃないのよ。お姉ちゃん、ここからならもっと遠くまで見渡せるよ。うわっ、おま、何すんだ。うわー。この先いろんなことが不安。
Well, at least I didn't start out damaged.
おかげでこんな高いところまで遠足か。下の村まで出てくる前にここで食い止めるわよ。オーケー、お荷物置いてくぞ。
Bold of you to come running to me. Wait, do I need to check. Do I need to press extra buttons for more counter? Yes. I've been wondering if I was supposed to be doing that. All right. Let's try it again. I guess not. That's a pretty good punch. Oh. I knew they were there, but for some reason I thought I had a breather. Oh, what the shit is that? That's not a zombie.
飛んでいる限り武器は届かないな。さっさと地面に落とさないと長引けば不利になるぞ。あいつにずっと飛べるわけじゃないだろう。降りてきたところを叩く。
It seems to have touched down. Everybody get on field, I guess. Did that thing just fire missiles at? Well, no more flying for you. Turns out we got the HP down pretty low, so... I do not entirely understand what's up with my glowing fist. I assume that's not the final boss of the area then. So I can change... Okay, how does this work? Alright. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to super mode there. I guess it's time to build up someone else's blood energy. See, I'm not American, so I'm not weary of... I am weary of anyone who has a gun. I'm not used to it. So that's why I have to fight all of these, That's why I have to get rid of these creatures instantly. I mean, not just fight them. I have to fight all of them, but I am getting rid of these first before they shoot me. Oh, you come down from me. Okay, hold on. I actually need to fight this. And these. God damn it. Alright, is that everybody? I swear if the answer is no. Really? Bold of you to be here. Oh, I know what to do. Clean that up and run through them again. This is a good plan. It's a less good plan now, and we're moving on to this plan. This friend is taking a while to kill. Ow. There we go. Okay, can I... 10,000... I can afford to get new skills. I could also save. Or I could get a weapon. I wanna know, I wanna know. I'm gonna waste money, I want to know. Does it do anything? No, it's aesthetic. Shit. Alright. That's fine. That's important too. At least I think they don't do anything. New boss, who dis? Stop locking on to other shit! Okay, never mind. Actually, just don't lock on to anything. Summon everyone. Ow. I don't want to know how long I wasn't doing damage because I was supposed to do this. Switching. And transforming. See, here's the thing. I feel like I need to lock on to be able to hit him more. But at the same time, it's making me dizzy following him around in a fucking circle. Oh, okay, I'm losing health. Ah, but I can do this now. Oh, it's just a fucking... Really? This seems irritating. Especially because I feel like you have to engage it at range. It's kind of dangerous. It's got a lot of offensive power considering it's just a head. Alright, fine. New game plan. Hear me out. I already missed. Come on. I thought this is counterable. Come on, one more. Can I not counter the fire? At least attack me. No? I guess this is my strategy now. I feel I liked most of the fight, but I feel like I would have preferred if the fight, at the very end of it, was slightly different. Vlan Castle, which should be in ruins, has been spotted fully intact. Alright. Vlan? Really? Not even Vlad? You can take them out with a single piercing palm. Good to know. I mean, I already figured that out, but good to know. See, now just a random new weapon. Just more recolors for her fists, I think. Well, no. Extend to a 7th attack. That's tempting. Seventh attack for these two. You know what? This one. I do a lot of mid-air attacking. Not this one. This one. I do a lot of mid-air attacking. And also, I want to know if that unlocks the next one immediately. Does. Okay, I can just keep on. Keep upgrading this then. I'll upgrade this one too. And I guess I can do this. Nope, I can't. I didn't look at the amount. We're short. Alright, we've hit cap on her mid-air attack, I guess. Do I get Shellbreaker? I don't really use the sword that much. Maybe I will later on, but right now, no. So let's grab something for you. I didn't take the time to have a good giggle at the fact that it's spelled with a capital X extreme and then another capital X at the tail end. I'll take this. I do like using the strong attack, if you will, to cut a few enemies. Do this order again. Aya and Saki can also do read and counter. Okay, I like that. Oh, boss. Oh, it's the one from before. Oh, was in that point. I like the dainty little run-up. Time for me to put an end to the rest of you. Next character. There we go. What the fuck is that? It's a laser werewolf.
今までの敵とは違うみたいね。さっき油断しちゃダメよ。分かった。次から次へと。
I can't believe that staggered me. Okay, who are, oh, more of you. Wow, they just keep coming, this new enemy type. Ow. Rank B, not bad. Anyway, I'll switch character to start building bar again. I guess we're going up here? No. That side, I think, but can we visit down here? No? Can we... Alright. 2,000's not a lot. We'll probably see another one. Also, this is giving me... This is definitely Devil May Cry inspired. I mean, the game is already in that genre, sort of. But this specific time in the tower, it's definitely giving me that. And I guess I'm lost, and I guess I'm found. Yeah, let's check this. Yeah, so the perfect counter is also specific to those two. Wow, I'm really being wiped out here. Holy shit. Alright, is that it? Nothing hiding back? Okay. If this just respawned the enemies in the main area, I'll be a little mad. I guess we're going to this side now. Instinct based. Really start hitting those friends. Alright. Well, I did just do it to buy some time for this. Oh, no, almost. Don't mind me. Oh, come on. These tight spaces where I'm surrounded on all sides, really not great for the chainsaw. Okay, are we dealing with enemies here? All right. Okay, that's still closed, I guess. Maybe we go up this one now? I guess we're supposed to clear all of them. Oh, here we go again. Alright. Getting surrounded again, it's not great, but we're almost through. Okay, I'm in danger. Switch. These long-armed ones are really getting me. I'm being launched into the ceiling. Okay, this should... Yep. As usual, I'm trying to clear the little friends. Okay, she's ready to transform, so I can just switch. that finish you? Nope. That does. Does that finish you? Yeah, it does. Alright, okay, so now that we've got the letter grade, does that mean you did all of them? Oh. Alright.
厄介なやつだけど、今の私たちの敵じゃないわね。以前戦った時は苦戦したけど、今ならきっと前も楽勝だったの間違いだろ。今回も楽勝。恨むなよ。本気でかかって一瞬で終わらせる。一瞬で終わらせる。恨むなよ。
Alright, now we can really wail on this guy. Don't mind me. I don't think it is flying around anyway, but just to be safe, right? Okay, I'm gonna let her heal. And I'm going to use up your transformation now too. That was the wrong button. That's fine. I'll regenerate that anyway. I'm just covered in enemy blood, is what we'll call it. That is meant to be what it is. Well, everyone's absolutely covered in the stuff. Alright, maybe we can go up the stairs now? That's still closed. We've been through there. No, this is... Okay, I guess we've got one more. Knock knock. Oh, another boss. Mini boss. Alright, let's get rid of this. The dainty walk, not as funny, not as like cute with her. I would have preferred like a sort of runway strut on the map. Ow. Okay, everyone's very heavily injured. I guess I could use the statue for a refresh. I think that'll drain my blood. What is it? bathingness? Blood bathingness? Let's give it a shot. No, it does not. It does not drain my blood bathingness. Just refills it. Alright. I've pressed that button multiple times and it's only now I've learned what it does. Is this another floor of challenges? It seems it is. 2, by the looks of it. On. Nope, still not enough floor stomps to kill it. Oh dear. Alright. C. Alright, C then. Maybe the other room's empty if we're lucky. Nope. Alright. Yeah, I needed to get rid of these instantly. Plus, it rounds his score out up. Like, nice push up a bit. So V. And we can... Oh, fuck! That... Okay, that's... You see, kids, that's what happens when you're impatient. Alright, don't worry. Clean up the blood. Nope, it's more runes. Just 2 more. Ow. So I can hit the extra enemies while I'm passing by. Hold on, I've got a notification. Ow! be a stagger when they hit the what is that on the... Okay, first off, do I have items? I guess that I'm full. I'm full of cure gems. Can't pick them up anymore. So I'll pick those up and feel that increases the user's max health. Is that permanent? I better not be. I'll press this button just in case. That's temporary, right? That's for this mission. Say goodbye to your other arm. Well, there goes that guy. Oh, great, another boss. You know what? Everybody get in here. First off, need to prop this. And then I'll use this. Oh, what the shit? They can kill somebody who's not me? I hate that. I just assumed that if I was not controlling the character would not die. Okay, first off, I need to check now. Recovery. Revives a person who's fallen in battle. How do I use that? Alright, let's try to hit a bunch of enemies. Everyone's in a rough spot now. This is a very dangerous room. Not free in the slightest. So small a room, it's so dangerous of enemies. God. They're all just hitting me now. They're all just taking turns with their obscene range. The fact that I can dodge it and still get hit because it's rotating Even though I had to go through slow motion, that's infuriating. Rank B. That's how you know that room was not okay. After everything I went through in there, I got a B. Alright. Okay, now to check. How do I use this? Revives a person who has fallen in battle. How do you do that? Do I need to use this? Where's the revive button? That's not even the correct. How do I use this? Does it only work when all of us die? That's nonsense. Alright, I guess I'll heal everyone else. I just don't understand how that item's supposed to work. We've done this one, right? No, we've done the other one. No, we've done this one. No. I'm confused. Let's check. This room is empty. Alright, other one. RB will lock onto an enemy. This makes agile boss encounters easier to handle. I do not believe that. Especially not with the one that was running in a circle around me. I forgot that I've got this temporary speed boost activated. Alright, that one was really quick. There are 2 more doors. I hate this. Maybe only 1 more door? Okay, how does this work? Explain yourself! Item! You Side Sexy. Amazing name. Increases blood crystal drop rate? I don't think I did that. Increases projectile attack skill? No. Rate of wear on its bearers? Wait, what? No. I'm just gonna grab the increased attack one. And I'll start funding this. And I still have not placed the ring on anyone. I'm putting it on my main character. And I guess we're going in here. Alright. Five miserable beings. The boss monsters? Or are there 5 different miserable beings? Okay. Oh, she's alive. She's not alive. She's alive for this scene? Oh, in this one we just wail. Alright. It's another health bar free fight, which I'm not a fan of. Yeah, she's just taking it. Okay, I got a rank V for doing nothing.
死ねばそれまでだと思ってたが嬉しい誤算だ。救われたな、お姫様たち。待て。くそ。
4人のおかげで各国の事態は沈静化の方向に向かいつつあるわ。ただ数時間前、ロサンゼルスにある私たち GPF の本社から救難信号が送られてきたの。救難信号？誰かに襲われたってこと？
They just repeat the last thing she says, huh?
ええ、どうやら各国の討伐に手を回している間に狙われたみたいね。
They've gone after HQ.
アンナは？お前は無事なのか？
私は無事よ。
Actually, I'm dead.
じゃないから助かったけど、多分本社はもう今まで水際で奴らを抑えていた GPF を機能停止させるために主戦力である神楽たちを世界中に分散させて時間稼ぎ。
Feels like it runs deeper than that, but alright.
今はとにかく本社に向かって事態を沈静化して。了解。
Oh, I'm just transported there, huh? Oh no, it's still a cutscene. Ah. I think it's you again.
またお前かよ。しつこいんだよ。姉さん気をつけて。
Do we get transformations for the other two yet, or...? There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, I'm a big fan of these transformations.
お姉ちゃん、大丈夫？多分道が感情に共鳴して、いや、吸血族に血を分けたから。
さっきカナリの後、まずはこいつらをぶっ飛ばすわよ。カグラ、悪いけどあんたたちの出番はないからね。ああ、やっちまえ。
Do we get to stay transformed during this whole one? Favorite transformation. Easy. I mean, already my favorite character, but look at this! Oh, and it's gone. Don't worry, it'll be back. Trust me. Rank D? How dare you? I mean, I get it.
どうやら全員倒せたみたいね。
人のこと言っといて、お前らも十分化け物じゃねえか。
I'd give this a D too.
勝負になりそうだな。
一度感覚をつかめばこっちのもの。今度はもっと簡単にあの姿になれるはずよ。
ほう、そりゃ頼もしい限りだ。しかしこの調子で邪魔されちゃキルがねえぞ。壁を登った方が早いんじゃねえのか。
どんなに敵が出てきても全て蹴散らす。それだけだろ。頑張りましょう。
Okay, but where are we going? This way? How are we exiting? Nope, I guess we're going this way. Are we taking the lift? Oh yeah, one of them's open. I told myself this was gonna be a 4-hour stream, but the game keeps going and I really like it. Alright, where's he? Oh, you. He was alive before he died. Well, I say that as a bit, but I realize also, no, entire point was that they were dead. That is what makes them zombies. It's going up floors now, I guess. I was hoping that robot was not an enemy, but okay. You shoot me with that fucking gun one more time. Why was that not dealing any damage? Well, too late now. Why can you block my swords with your... These new and improved zombie police officers? Not a fan. I keep getting low scores on this. I feel like I'm doing better than D's and C's. Is this the door? Okay, it's just decorative. I guess we're going back on the lift. Yeah, this one, I think. I'm just guessing. Let's see. What the fuck is shooting me? These two? Okay, these robots are even more ridiculous than I thought. I wasn't paying attention to their attacks earlier. But they are not. I thought they were just firing bullets, not mysterious energy balls. Well, surely these things don't leave behind a trail of bodily fluids, right? Oh, that was a miss. There we go. Better. I was thinking, oh, I've got a... Did my outfit change because I gained the transformation? I'm wearing all white, and I realized, no! I'm just covered in mysterious fluid. Which is even better. Incredibly good. I feel so healthy already. Alright, saw time. Nope, nope, don't. Actually, no, do touch. Well, no, don't. I was gonna say do touch me. No, just approach. I don't actually need you hitting me. I can just get behind you being close enough to get hit by that. Anybody still alive? Are you a robot? No, you're a guy with a minigun. Anybody else? Two of you. I know two of these has got rocks. I can just pick any one, right? No, some of them are not letting me through. Oh, it begins. Trying to get everybody except the long-armed one. With slow, sort of deliberate combos. What's the combo for palm again? It's this. I don't have time to check. I don't have time to check. I'm just being fucking juggled. What the shit? I suppose this is my only choice. I don't even know who the boss is. I just need to get rid of these long-armed motherfuckers before they backhand me to death. I'm so covered in blood. fact that it took that long is still insane to me. And now the boss. So there you are. Not that bad a target, honestly. Start firing these. Give me a fucking tail. You know what? Yeah, sure. Rank D for that very slow trod through the level. I'll take it. Is this up? This had better be up. How am I still getting... What the fuck is hitting me from over there? You know what? Fuck it. I'm trying to get the violent blade dance thing to work. I don't know about it. I'm just gonna go insane with my favorite transformation again, and then I'll restock it, because this is my favorite character. I'll just keep picking that lift until I'm forced to pick a different one. Fine. I'm going to go very slowly. That's not true. I'm just gonna keep doing the punch motion. It looks like we're going 10 floors up per. Gee, I don't know why I keep getting such low scores for these. Really? Are you just gonna spam that, you little You are! You little shit! I think they should help us safely and cleanly clear the upstairs out. And if we are getting to the final boss or whatever next big boss or hurdle is at floor 100, I don't mind burning this now, because I plan on going through floor 100 by transforming characters one by one. We're at 98, so what's gonna happen? 99 and 100? A bit more? Well, here we go again. I hear that infuriating sound over there. And then there's you.
失敗を次に生かし
Rank
ます。
D and I'll take it. Let's just wipe out this floor as long as we've got the power to do so. Her mode's on already. Who else is alive? Okay. One large boss. Can I get a finished combo off? Yes. Sort of. Alright, let me do a quick neutering. Okay, the white fluid really sold that on me calling it a neutering. It's really added to the meaning of it all. Well, we got a V. It's pretty good. That goes down? Just so many D's in a single V. I hate that. I hate that, but I'll take that. Oh, the button presses are so moist. You know what? I like that interpretation, Ed. I'll take it. Thank you. You are a blessing as always. Oh, you know, I keep thinking, oh, once it lets me save, I'll probably call it. I don't know. It feels like I'm approaching the end because it just shit just keeps happening. Like, I've got to be approaching the end as something. Also, ever since I got those new transformations, I was pretty sold on playing more. This feels like it would be. Yep, Lair.
なるほどね。やっぱりあんたが黒幕ってわけ。何のつもりでしつこく狙ってくるのか知らないけど。私たちを敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
So is this sword-wielding zombie our new secret fifth sister?
何も知らぬ哀れな意味よ。
どういうことだ。
お前ら勝手に話を進めんな。結局あれだろ、こいつが敵でぶっ飛ばす、そんだけだろ。あ
とはお前に任せるよ。
Where did that helicopter ladder even come from? I thought I read that as a different word. So she sort of is our like fifth secret sister. She's transforming now too.
もしかして水関係あるか。今までの借りを全部返してやる。なんなんだよこいつは。
やっと本気になったわね。こっちはあんたにもあの女にも聞きたいことが山ほどあるのよ。
I'll let her heal while I switch. She doesn't stagger really, which her range is very large. Like, I cannot get closer to her because she just outranges all my attacks. Like, dodging that, perfect dodging that doesn't matter because the animation lasts longer than the iframes. And I've used up my revive bead now. And she's dead now again. See, she was coughing, and I'm thinking, okay, maybe this is supposed to be the open. Nope. Weapon is so long! It's already a long weapon, and it has like an energy escalation. Oh well, there goes that character. Okay, I guess I'll use items. I'll use one of these too. I guess I have to use more of these. What is this loop? You know what? I'm gonna repeat. I worked hard for that. I'm gonna repeat this just so I can take a screenshot. D. You know what? I'll take it. I had to use so many items for that shit. Why is this game difficult?
嘘でしょ。
待って、お前には聞きたいことが。さっき、
さっきあなたもしかして気がついた。
Yeah, it was a secret fifth sister. Third sister, whatever.
今はあの女を追うわよ。やっと黒幕の居場所を突き止めたわ。ここから北西に向かったとある島の研究施設を拠点にしているみたい。
姉さん、早くあの人を止めないと今よりもっとひどいことに。
ああ、さっさと乗り込むぞ。あや、サキ、何ほうけてんだ。お前らとあいつらの関係は知らねえが、今はあの女を倒すことだけ考えろ。
言われなくても分かってるわよ。さっき準備はいい？
あの女を倒して全部終わりにしよう。
撃墜に備えてヘリが島に近寄れるのは1回だけよ。降ろした後の迎えは保証できないわ。島が見えてきたわ。
Okay, is this... Can this be a sort of break point? I could just keep going because I don't know what else to do. I could get a blood crystal ring first off. I could. I really hope these aren't affecting gameplay because I'm not thinking about them at all. Do I need to buy more of those? What if I just trust that I'll find more? One makes you tougher, this one makes you faster, this one gives you more evasion action. This one, okay. Okay. Alright, new skills then. We'll grab this. I don't know what it is, but I want it. And then... got 5,000. I suppose since she's also got a really sexy transformation, I'll start upgrading her things now too. I'm going to see if there's an option to like save and quit once I enter this. Yeah, it just drops me in here. Okay, there is an exit option. It turns me to the menu. This says exit. I feel like it's just gonna close the game. So I guess this is the button I want. What is this one? Quest? Quest? Check your quest requirements? What the fuck is this? Genocider? What is any of that? No. Okay, we're gonna press give up and return to the main menu. I'm not gonna finish the story because I don't know if it keeps going or if that's the end of it. Level 1 of Goddess of Kills quest has been completed. Stylish glasses have been added to coordinate. Your toast has been... Red ribbon, blue ribbon, illustration number 3, illustration number 4, number 5, Mistress of Martial Arts. I didn't know I completed so many random... Orb of Mental, Loyalty, Tech Master, Ecstasy Time, Vamp Time, Here Comes Big Sis, Here Comes Lil Sis, Air Evader, Chase What Masters level 2. So many completed random shit. Says I can finish the game in 6 hours. Okay, so this is where I've unlocked things. Oh. So, and this is called Ecstatic, and this is called Ecstasy. Alright. Yeah, no. No, this is perfect. No notes. No, maybe some notes. Can we put red armored gauntlets on you? Are they too big? This is... honestly, more customization than I expected from this game. But I'm a fan! Wait, I just realized what one of the screenshots I saw was... Yeah, sure, this is called a hip, whatever. This is what I saw. This is what I saw. I saw a screenshot that was essentially an outfit that was just this. And like more, just it was made of bread. And I thought, that's a really weirdly specific unlockable costume you have there. No, evidently this is what's going on. Okay, so you can... What axis is this? Yeah, this is the Z-axis, right? So... This is amazing. Wait, no, I was supposed to keep it. Yeah. Yes, this button to apply. Yeah, that makes sense. Just make it a little smaller. Yeah, this was the beginning of that fucking... God. Why? Now I guess I'm keeping that. No, I'm not. Look at this customization. Let's see. Let's go back. So the DD ones are their transformations, right? Their drive, I guess it's called. So they do their drive. And they do ecstatic. Now I like ecstatic. What is that? What the fuck? That's a bug, right? What's happening here? I don't know. I don't know what this is. This game is amazing. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Look at this. Look at this. And the fact that these are options tells me that surely there are more. There are. Oh. There are options. I guess I did play as this character the most, so I can see why I've unlocked some outfits. Good job, me. Alright. On like a ribbon? Sure. Could we give her glasses? That's not the kind of... Just these. Yeah. So far, so normal. And then it'll put toast in her mouth. This is the facial expression of someone who's ready to fight vampires. Oh no! Why? I'm never going to stop playing this video game! Okay, so you can make them wear each other's outfits, is what I'm learning. Because look. They can change into each other's clothes. I guess these are stuck like this. I hope we can unlock more. I guess you can dress like your sister. And surely there are other hair options. This is Game of the Year. I don't remember what year this came out, but this is Game of the Year. Oh, the cowboy hat is optional. Okay, here's the thing. Thank you, Ed. Thank you for checking. This is Game of the Year 2014. I don't remember what else came out 2014. This game's better. Did Dragon Age 1 come out in 2014? This game's better. Did Skyrim come out in 2014? This game's better. Did Baldur's Gate 3 come out in 2014? I know it didn't, but if it did, this game would still be better. We'll take off the, you know what? We'll give her sunglasses. This is great. Why? Nope, that's the wrong... That's... It sorta looks right. What if we put her... Yeah, this makes sense. Game of the year. This is amazing. And now they're all in matching clothes. Battle setting. Okay, so this is the usual quest, ranking, options. It says adjust settings and look up the many rewards you've obtained. Which segment of this is rewards? Wait, I saw it. Prize. Classes, toast, red ribbon. Okay, yeah, that is a list. Quest. I hate that it says check your progress, and then it doesn't actually tell me how my progress is. Gallery. Why can't I use the gallery? Admire character profiles and art of both the visual and oral varieties. Chapter select. How many chapters is it? Okay, we can check how many chapters it is. I'm on chapter 14. How far are we from being done? 20 chapters. No, we are not finishing this today. Alright. You know what? This game is amazing. I'm obsessed. I know normally it's like, okay, I stream on my birthday once a year. I show up and then I disappear. I'm gonna finish this game on stream. Like, next week. I'll do it next week. Wednesday? I'll stream... Sort of a continuation of the birthday stream. I'm going to finish it on stream. And as a bonus, because I'm not finishing it now, because even though it says theoretically 6 hours, one, we did diddle and doddle about the start of the stream, and then again now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into mission mode on my off time just to play. I'm gonna do shit, grind, you know, upgrade my characters maybe so it's not as difficult, but more importantly, unlock more of this nonsense. And when I come back for the next stream, next Wednesday, when I finish the game, everyone's gonna have new outfits. Alright? How's that? I feel like that's a good idea. Do I like her without the cowboy hat? I think, you also unlock more on higher difficulties. Can I? Let's see. We'll do one of these. I want to see if I can unlock a higher difficulty of these missions without finishing the main story. If not, well, we'll do grinding anyway. I just forgot that I changed the outfits already. No, I think this is my second one now. I'll even do higher difficulty of these missions, like the bonus missions. I'll do higher difficulties of these if I can unlock them, and then we'll see what kind of outfits I can unlock. I wish it had an actual kill counter. Hey, let me super fist those. I keep getting interrupted while trying to kill those with the There you go. Also, I've unlocked a new ability, right? I forgot I spent so much on that. There I am with my toast. Rank D, you know, could be better. But I just want to see if I unlock a higher difficulty or what. If not, we'll just have to see what I can unlock. No, yeah, we get... Oh, first off, we got cat ears. That's a great first unlock. And Mission 1 Hard is now available. Level 2. Ecstasy time has been completed. Great. This is great. Only dash attacks can deal damage. This is amazing. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're doing great. These outfits are gonna get so good. I'm glad we played this game, and I'm glad at the very tail end, when we were about to take a break from it, we discovered that this game was in fact Game of the Year, 10 out of 10, possibly the most amazing game of all time. Holy shit. Hold on. We need to put these cat ears on somebody. I feel like she'd be the type to wear cat ears, right? Oh, they are just... I thought they'd be headband coded? No, they just look like cat ears. This is great. Can we have them a bit higher on the head? Yeah, and then maybe... a bit bigger. Yeah! Nah, I don't know about this. That's like a different outfit we're trying to form if we do that. We'll see! We'll see, we're gonna get more options, but first... Look at that. We'll hold it on that. We'll hold it. Looking at those cat ears. Great job, us. Let's bring the music back up. So, yeah, that was One Chanbara Z2 Z2 Chaos. And I'm glad we played it. That was a lot of fun. That was amazing. Best birthday present I could have gotten myself is coming back to stream, saying hi to everybody, some old, some new. Just being able to enjoy this again. This is what I love. Is being able to take the time and experience these wonderful, not at all degenerate, incredibly wholesome worlds with all of you, being able to share the joy that I find with the lovely existence that you've all made. So thank you. Yeah, normally this is where I sign out. I say normally, these are memories from streams long past. This is normally where I sign out and tell everybody that I'm proud of them. I'm proud of you. Because you're winning, son, daughter. Non-binary childery. Once again, I've been Sign, your father from the void, the nothing from which all has come, your great progenitor, telling you that through a series of sort of vague associations, as a vague eldritch progenitor, I claim fatherhood of everyone that's around, just so I can tell you that I'm proud of you, and that you're winning, and that whatever you're doing, it's enough. But especially today, on my birthday, I want to say thank you for making the time to pass by, for giving me the opportunity to share with you, because that's why I'm here, that's why I've manifested, that's why I show up in these streams every so often, that's why I'm still working to sort of set everything up so I can stream more often, is because there's something special about enjoying these video games, these additional worlds, but more importantly, there's something special to me about being able to entertain people, being able to share that fun that I'm having with people. being able to engage with people in a meaningful way. And I can't do that alone. I need people to pass by, to say hi, to be able to do that with. It's something I want to share. And while I do my best to give something, to add something to your day, know that by passing by and giving me the opportunity to do that, you're adding a lot to mine. To my day, to my year, every year when I do this birthday stream, to what time I've got hanging around this mortal plane of yours, right? So, thank you. So, as usual, whatever time it may be, if your day's just started, then I hope I was able to give you something interesting to start your day with, something to entertain you, to put you in a good mood so you can tackle the rest of the day with vim and vigor. If it's the middle of your day, I hope I gave you an opportunity to take a break, to laugh, to cry, to get really horny because all the characters are hot, and then to laugh some more because these options are amazing, and then to just find out that this game is Game of the Year because it definitely is. I hope I gave you that opportunity to take a break, breathe. If you've had a good day so far, I hope I was part of that good day, and if you've had a bad day so far, well, I hope I was able to give you an opportunity to reset, sort of tackle the rest of the day with a bit more vim, with a bit more life. Remember, just because you've had a rough day doesn't mean that's going to define the rest of your day, so give yourself an opportunity to have a great day. And if it's the end of your day, I hope I gave you something good to unwind with. I hope you're resting, relaxing, taking care of yourself, mentally, physically, and emotionally. Take your medicine, have a snack, have a drink, and do things that make you happy. Watch this stream. Watch some anime, play some video games. As long as it fills your life with meaning, know that it's worth it. So, thank you for doing that. Not just because I care about everyone making sure they take care of themselves, because that's just good for people, but because by being the best you can be, by having fun, by doing things that matter to you, you make the world more interesting. You make existence more interesting, and it makes it more worth exploring for me. So thank you for making the world such an amazing place. Special thanks to the people who passed by. Thanks to some new folks, Bliss, Gem. Thanks to Scar. Thanks to Ed. Thanks to Big Puppy Man Destroyer, our regulars. Thanks to another one that passed by earlier. I believe... passed by talking about the game. Damien? Damien, thank you for passing by. But yeah, special thanks to Ed. You can see he's a moderator. Always been with me since the beginning. You can catch him. He streams regularly on twitch.tv/Prattles with 3 T's, Prattttles. So please head over there, watch him. He streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So that's a great place to be. If I'm not streaming, you'll probably catch me on his stream, saying the most unhinged shit in chat. So if you feel like you missed the old Cyan humor, and I'm not quite back to streaming yet, that's a great place to find me, and that's a great place to find a very entertaining streamer too. So yeah, thank you for your time. We'll be heading out. Paul's going to wave us off. He hasn't done that in a while, so he's gonna be excited. Please burn this image of this hot pink-haired, now a cat girl woman into your mind. She's beautiful. She's about to look even better. Everyone in this game is amazing. Everyone's gonna look even better. Until then, I've been Cyan, and thank you for your time. Here's to a wonderful rest of your life.